Yo, what's up? Good morning or good evening. How are you guys doing? Let's go turn in these CP byproducts. Dang, we're almost getting one CP per day. All right. Should be slower, yeah. I think it's every 25 levels. So we should get to 525 pretty fast, probably in like 2 weeks. Okay, we sold wheat. Hold on, let me close that. All in on eggs. Yep. Give me all your eggs. Oh, we didn't sell wheat. Never mind. There we go. All right, let's go do Imperial. Egg market cleared up finally. Yeah, I gotta, when I get home, then I'll clear it. I should be helping out the Balanos market. The Balanos market should be slowly rising because people can't get eggs. So it should put more pressure on Valencia meal. Valencia meal should go higher, and then sub recipe should go higher. Yeah, what up, Senna? The fuck is my dude stuck on? What is this? Yeah, what up, Exo? Looks like you're dancing. I didn't even climb up it either. There's a spot where you get stuck too, if you gather Thujasap. So now I know two spots where you'll get stuck and you have to use escape. Yo, thank you, Jogs. Welcome back. All right, we need more pepper. I need a lot of pepper. Wow. We got 2 peppers back after breeding both. I thought they increased the chance you'll get more seeds. Didn't they do that with the farming? You get 2 or 3 more often? I guess we're just getting super unlucky then. That's like my, that's my second day in a row where I got shit rolls. What is this? Onion? Alright, let's try again. Pepper. Give me a bunch of seeds. Okay, 2. There we go. Used to be 12 to 14. I can't wait till we get the 24-hour seeds. I hope they yield like 8 times the mats or something. Yeah, they're in a global notes, the new seeds. It wasn't this global lab, it was like a couple global labs. Alright, this dude's done. We need seafood cron. Birder. You think we will? Yeah, I think we will. I think they're about to do an Imperial buff. They need to, they already increased nodes. They already increased supply of gather mats. Or hunting mats. They haven't touched demand. And then they're gonna come out with 24-hour seeds, which will probably be another supply increase. And then that's when they'll probably, or they need to come out with a processing buff too. And then after that, that's when you can like 2x or 2 times the silver on the... Bro, why is it that my daughter, every time I stream... It's insane. There we go. Damn it, my fucking daughter. She said 20 minutes. Alright, we're not gonna, we won't have any music for like 20 minutes. It's weight dependent. Well, so all they have to do is cut the weight in half and then 2x the speed. And then it's the same, just faster. So how much are like plywood or timbers? How much do they weigh? 0.10? Or no, it's warehouse. .50, so just make it 0.25. Because they've already lowered the weight on like alchemy stuff. So yeah, lower the weight on processing mats by half. And then come out with like a mini game or just make processing go twice as fast. And then after that, then 2x the silver from Imperials. So then every day you'll get about 1.5 bill. And then meals should double, so meals will go up maybe 2 times as much. So then you won't have Medea meal just sitting in price. And then that'll bring the meat up on all the servers. So then hunting stays good. That'll bring more people into gather and cooking, gather, alchemy. And then sharps can come down. Maybe not to min price, but sharps will go to like at least in the middle. And then you'll have node mats that will shoot up to at least the halfway point or to max. They would probably go to max like, you know, the first like week, but then they would come down to like halfway. Instead of at the bottom, at the down arrow. And then that would also help trading because then processing like plywoods and shit would pull down and it would make margin trading really good for more traders. And then it would also make alchemy, cooking, and hunting and gathering all at least 2 bill plus an hour. So literally all of them would be basically 2 bill plus if you're like, you know, 3K mastery or whatever. Oh yeah, if you guys have any bitterness and you play on NA, you should sell them. They're at a really good sell price. If you have any sealed. What's their max? A bill? So they're like basically they're only like 100 mil difference. Ow. Oh, my draft ran out, that's why. Where is my fucking draft, bro? We're not healing. need to make sure I have potions just in case. Just a little bit, just like 150. And we'll put this like right here. $2 an hour life skilling might be something PA would not like for now. Why do you say that? All PA cares about is money. And what do you use to tap preones? You use crons. So you want everything to be competitive. You don't want things to not be competitive, because then you're not getting money on that side of the game. I wasn't here when you did the merching, so watching you grind so many days is wild. Well, now we have gear where we can make competitive money. Ooh, we got an origin. Just straight drop. Holy. That's a bill. Now we make competitive money with our life skilling, so I can either hunt, grind, gather. Boost. Okay, so out of all the hours I have grinded Dark Seekers, we've probably done at least maybe 10 hours. That's my first origin. So... yeah. Yeah, we did get boosted on the Kabua. True. And I think I'm about 1/4 of the way to another Kabua. So we're gonna get a lot of... We're getting sealed, so I can go sell my bitterness crystals. We're getting origins to prep for the rest of our deck Karazads. For whenever I buy Nov. And then we're getting Kabuas, so then we can have multiple sets. Hard to get excited for a Devo neck, true. What level's my soul? You don't have to enhance the soul. It just stays the same. I only have to do my main hand and my offhand. I think Dekia Ash 2 is just good for money. Trash money, I think. Okay. At 400 primordial fragments, I already have sovereign, so I don't know if I should keep these in case they actually do something with them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll eventually come out with harder weapons that use like multiple of those primordials. Like instead of using one primordial per attempt, it'll require like 10 primordials per attempt. If you should keep something, yes, you should always keep. Good evening, Pete. We just got a origin drop. In my first 5 minutes of Dark Seekers. Is this a weird gathering spot? Yeah, I need to go, I think tomorrow we're gathering. Need to check my frigate. Do I need logs? Yeah, tomorrow. I actually am almost out. Thank you for reminding me. Oh god. Oh shit, you raided me. I thought you just popped in, Yura. Welcome in, everyone. We are grinding Dark Seekers. Just chilling out. We're almost... Oh, what's your CP? You ready to start pushing towards 600 CP? 507. Nice. Dude, look what I did to the egg market on NA. Okay, besides this fucking min lister, bro, get out of here. Look what I did to the eggs on NA. Oh, we sold tough sandwich. Dude, I am fucking up the cooks over here on NA. It's fucking hilarious. We're basically gonna keep eggs up. Cause I probably need like 10 million eggs. Like probably more than 10 million. I'm only at 2 million right now. So I'm gonna be sucking up like pretty much everyone's storages. You didn't know I was streaming on Kick? Yep. We just started on Kick probably a month or 2 months ago. What are eggs for? Dressing. For overnight cooking. We've already gained... I think I've gained 4 CP overnight so far. Do-do-do-do-do. 500 to 525 is really easy. You're doing alchemy overnight? Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, let me get this tough. Oops. All right. Which tools for overnight? Supreme utensils. I would do red sauce, but my character doesn't have enough weight. So I can only do dressing. I would probably prefer red sauce, but just because it's easier to sell than dressing. We're also fucking up the alchemist at the same time. So the idea is you buy eggs, right? And when you buy the eggs, people can't, like people that are very low on eggs and they cook balanos meal, they're gonna have to buy this eventually. So the longer I keep it up, it's gonna put a lot of pressure on Val meal. It's also going to put a lot of pressure on Valencia meal, because if Val meal goes too high, then everyone's going to run to Valencia, right? So when they go to Valencia, well, then that shoves all the Valencia mats up. Alright, I'm not buying if you're gonna put 9K each. Need to go do this. But yeah, basically we're holding up the egg market. We're also holding up spirit leaves. and tree, what is it, dead tree? And so when you hold spirit leaves up, it helps out clown's blood. So now clown's blood is finally lifting off because we've held up the leaves for over a month. So this is starting to lift up. Same thing with sinner's blood. So now this is starting to move up because the longer you hold, people will eventually run out of mats and then they'll become the buyers. So then they'll have to start buying up here. But we've kept it up for an entire month. No more cheap, like 3K each or whatever. So we're helping out some markets. Time to get max weight on a shy. I know, right? I need to. There are 125 eggs on the market. Yeah, well, it's probably because I went to work. If I go to work, I can't buy any. But once I get done with work, then we're good. For a couple hours. And then I gotta sleep. So I can't buy any while I'm sleeping. But yeah, it's cool to just like see when you do something how it affects the market. Look at this. Balanos starting to rise. Mic still kind of fuzz. What, my mic? Huh. You're the only person that has said that, Night. Bootery. So I already did Utery, we did Sangoon, we did Golden Pig. Yeah, you're the only one, Knight. So you're Paprika. Although maybe you can hear my air conditioner. Maybe that's what you hear. That's the only thing I can think of that you would probably hear. I think once I start playing music, though, you won't be able to tell. My daughter's using the music right now. Yeah, what up, Coco? Yeah, we stream on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. We started on Twitch, and then now we just added YouTube and we added Kick. Although for a second I was gonna stop streaming on YouTube, and the only reason why is because they were copyright striking me. So I was about to be done with YouTube, but I figured out how to mute my music on YouTube, but keep it on Twitch. Yeah, it's probably my air conditioning. I'll let you know when my air conditioning goes off, and then you can tell me if you still hear that sound that you hear whenever it shuts off. Did dude, the highest CP dude has 490 CP. Or no, not 490, 590, my bad. Yeah. That's so wild. Like, just day one, you're just, like, done, basically. He only has 10 more levels. Hiroshi? No, Hiroshi got fucked for turning in his CP. But I feel like Hiroshi should have known because they did it last time. People got fucked last time as well. It was like the same thing. Because I remember when I pushed past 400 CP, when 400 CP was like the cap, I went to like 403 or something like that. Or no, I think I went to like 405. And then people passed me just because they held on to their plates. Even though I was like way up there for CP. Because I think they only converted people that went to 502 or something like that. So if you went to 502, then you made it all the way to like 550 CP or something like that. If you went past 502, then that didn't count. Or something like that. I think that's the way they did it. There's only a couple people that went above 502 though. He had 507, the Japanese guy. Yeah, I don't know. How many plates do you need from like 550 to 575? Like, how much does it scale? Because I know, I think 500 to 525, you need around 6,000 plates. Has anyone kept track that are like around 550? Oh shit, we got an event. $406. So 406 divided by 25. I'm trying to see how big of a scale it is. So what is that? What's 406 divided by 25? Okay, so it's about 3 times. Okay, times 1.6. Yeah, it's not too bad then. So it takes me about around a day to get about 5,000 plates per day. If I keep maintaining what I've been doing. Yeah, I think I'll be able to get to 600 within a year. And then we just gotta save our plates for 700. 700 CP. Why is some shit so hard to get S knowledge on? Well, there could be like bosses to try to get S rank on. Like say Bulgazul, for example. It's time gated. So those would be the hardest things to get like S rank on. But anything you can spam. Are you running I think it's Dragon Meal and Savage Draft. Do you have like all the knowledge buffs? I think it's Dragon. Let me look. Dragon. Yeah, Dragon Meal. Bro, where's Dragon Meal going? It's slowly rising. Does that mean my marmots are going up? Oh shit, my marmot I've been gathering marmots at Lugia sap rotation. Well, some people want to get their energy up, I'm assuming, for S rank. Maraca. Oh yeah, pets too. I forgot about knowledge pets. You ran out of utensils? Time to go to pilgrims. Pilgrims? Or maybe you have your imperial seals. And chop logs. That's what I should be doing is doing a bunch of logs and rough stone. Or not even rough stone, just doing that crab spot. Just do the crab spot for like 50 hours. Or probably longer than 50 hours, probably like 300 hours. Do the crab spot. I'll have literally infinite perfumes. And then I'll have a bunch of rough stone to make a shit ton of, or try to make 2,000 cookie land of morning light utensils. And then we would have to do a lot of logging too. I think cook utensils use more rough stones though than logs. I remember when I was doing the alchemy, I had to do so much logging. Let me go look. Which one is it? Is it this one? Oh, there it is. Or no, alchemy's rough stone? Bro, what the fuck? Dang, so alchemy was the rough stone then? Like, if you make utensils, you gotta do a ton of rough stone. Jordan grinding, yep. We need stacks for all our deck carousels. Not to mention armors. We're probably gonna be here for like a while. We'll still be life skilling though. No pre-owned love? Like, getting our pre-owned higher? Um... Hmm. I'm trying to think when I would go for it. We'll probably do preons too. We'll do grind and preon. Right now with grind gear, the only thing I'm working on is trying to get my offhand to hex, which we're at Tet right now, while we wait for Debo rings and earrings to come down to 100 bill. So we're not going to buy the earrings or rings till they get to 100. We already have the belt and the neck. So once we get our weapon to hex, then I could go to pre-own while we're waiting for those. I need to go do Pit of Undying too. Oh shit, I gotta get my temp buff. And we gotta repop Villa. All the temp buffs. So this thing, this thing, this thing, boom, this thing, and then let's get on this guy, this thing. Oh yeah, I also need to learn C10 bosses. So I need to start adding that in as well. Do C10 bosses and Pit of Undying, party boss splits, do that every week. And hunting and sailing and bartering and processing. Yeah, I think next life event we're going to be doing alchemy and cooking. We already have like, I think I have like 150k crafts of Medea meal now. We're about to try to get it to like 300k. Bro, what the fuck? Can you do anything with Florama's accessories if they are just trash now? Can you melt them or something? You could use them on your farmer if you don't want to swap accessories. You could just give your farmer... Actually, no, what you should do, what I recommend is put... If you have a lot, if you have like extra money, basically, put base preones on your farmer. So you still get the crystals if you want to be super lazy. That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm just gonna go I'll probably gamble my 6. I'll like go sniper hunt, get a bunch of conks, and then just make 6 preons. Especially once the seed change happens, where they make seeds stack. Because then I'll be able to go touch my farms a lot more often. Pin Black Star 66 bill. With my AD maids, I can swap my gear all the time. True. There, Night, my air conditioning's off. Can you still hear it or no? Do 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 do. Air conditioning's off. Got 8 truffle alts, just swapping, not running out. What the hell? Doesn't seem like it. So you still can hear something, or? No, can't. Ah, okay. So yeah, it was probably my air conditioning then. If you're awake, sounds good. Are you still gathering cedar sap? Are you like almost done with that project? Pilgrims? Nice. Yep, now we just need a life event. I'll probably make some frenzies too. I still want to get up to like, I want to try to get up to like at least a year. I'm having so much fun at the moment opening 3,400 lost trade boxes. What are those? Lost trade boxes. Oh, oh my gosh. What kind of damage was that? I almost got fucking killed. If I didn't have Impregnable Fortress, I would have died right there. Impregnable Fortress literally saved me. Oh, it's because it's nighttime. I think. Alright, my daughter got the 10. I'm pretty sure did she say 10 minutes or 20 minutes? For like 20 minutes. Oh yeah, she's already gotten an hour. Alright. Pause it. I'm at 9,185. I can't do it. They're staying there until we can open in storage. That reminds me of when I like sold the I think it was like tier 3? Tier 3s? Remember when I was like upgrading my blue gear? Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Look at this, we've gained 30% doing dressing. It's so wild. 30%. Finally, leader of the Bum Bum Gang, Jordan Stewart, is online. What? Alright, Mr. Alfie. Where is Alfie? He's normally here. Oh shit, I don't have any silver on my character. Let's see if I can roll anyone. I gotta still keep trying to get these crate dudes done. We're trying to get mineral. Oh my gosh, another +3. Look at this shit. Or mushroom, timber. Farm knowledge. For 6 months, holy. Thinking start pilgrims. Are you running out of utensils for alchemy? Ooh, the mythic feathers are almost in buy range. They're almost in the buy range. So close. Why am I not doing C? What, like bartering? Um, because I wanted to finish my boat and I still need sailors on my boat. Like, I think all my sailors are like level 8 or something like that. Because actively I can't, I want to make grilled sausage or lean meat, but I don't have any pepper. And I'm not buying pepper for, oh, I guess they pushed it back down. Yeah, pepper was like way up here. So I need this to come back down here. So basically we're just gonna at least spam something. Yeah, but I'm only gonna barter during life events. I'm not gonna barter just daily because it's too much time. Even if you spam T1s, it's like an hour every day. $24 minutes for me. Do you have like full pay to win sailors slots and gear, and do you have a null? Oh, you finally got it? 292 chests? I remember you kept telling me, like, daily. Yeah, what up, Smexy? What's cooking? We're just grinding. Doing Dark Seekers. We got an origin drop. I have not gotten 3 Kabua drops. I've only gotten 1 Kabua drop. Without me having to spend silver. Do you have any eggs, D? I need eggs. We need all the eggs. You got eggs? Hell yeah. I can't wait to, dude, I can't wait to hear Russ. Because Russ cooks Balanos meal and I just can't wait till he gets low, like, till he gets low on his eggs. And he just looks at the egg price just like pissed. Be like, what, Russ? Buy eggs with me. We'll have to see once it's been like a week. We'll see how Balinus Meal's doing. It's probably gonna start rising. Yeah, whatever else. Do. You sense a blazing heat. I don't know what that means. Someone stole my channel points? I had 400k, now it's down to 320k. What was your channel points? Yeah, what do you plan to spend them on? One-hour land of morning light questing. Going for one, like my alchemy storage. Dude, I'm telling you, as soon as we get that Imperial buff, I can finally liquidate. It's gonna feel so good. We're literally just gonna be like end game everything, basically. Do 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 do. We're about to have 840 gear score in our title, 3k Lifeskiller, and 3 trill storages, 1 trill liquid. I'm gonna be like, hello ladies. Yeah, because gear devalues. That's why gear isn't a big flex. Because like 2 years from now, 840 gear score is going to be like mid game. Got golden pig. If you guys need golden pig at all. And Garma. You won't spend. Yeah. I think it's because of the Tet Debos. I think PA fucked up when Tet Debos went to 100 bill. So this is their way of like getting everyone caught up to where those players that were making absurd amounts of money. Okay, I should pop grind buffs. Do 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 do. Yeah, I one tap my pen debo neck, but I wish you were here, Space, when I was playing in 2021. You would like understand why I one tapped it. I still have all my pen attempts recorded. I gotta go get my alarm. I can hear my alarm. Yep. Work smart, not hard. But if you do both, ooh. What? Do not gamble. Dude, Russ, you got so boosted on your hex attempts. Like, it was like, all right, the first one, pretty close to average. Second one, boosted. Third one, like, you would think it would average out. So the third one, you should have probably tapped it on, like, the third one, you probably should have tapped it on, like, 15 or 16 to average out. But no, it's just like, boost it, boost it, boost it. That's what D dreams of. Like, if D hits, like, one boost, then D always tries to double up. He tries to get the boost into a boost. Yeah, what up, blue head? And do another boost, and do another boost. But what happens to D is he gets the boost, and then he goes like double average. And then he tries to double up again, and then double fails again. And then he just sends all his gear. And he's like, we gotta fucking make back what we lost. Then I sold them. Yeah. You're so boosted back then. Because I remember when you had tries. You had try accessories and you were working really hard. Trying to get to Tet. And then you're just like... You sent them for whatever fucking reason. The 200 mil an hour wasn't good enough for D. He wanted to make 300 mil an hour. The spot looks better than Tungrad Ruins. I haven't tried Tungrad Ruins yet. I thought Tungrad Ruins looked kind of cool though, because the dudes like pop. They're like popcorn. I do want to grind there, but I want to do it on my Musa. I don't want to do it on my fucking Shy, because Shy would suck. Because you have to move a lot. You hate it? Really? It's like you attack him, and then a dude spawns, you kill the dude, he debuffs all the mobs, and then you just like melt them. I think that's the way it works. Alright, grind buffs. 1 minute. These guys hit really hard, Russ. Especially at night. Like, I almost died. Even with Impregnable Fortress. Like, I would have died if I didn't run Impregnable, basically. So I'm glad I kept... I love this bonus, Impregnable Fortress. It's just so good. It makes you so tanky. That you can just grind comfortably. You're missing gloves. Oh yeah, you just need tech gloves, don't you? Is that what you're saving for next? Tech gloves, now that you've finished your weapons? Pendebo belt. I think Pendebo belt came down. I think it's like 130. Yeah, 130s. It's almost there. So close. You got 69 bill? I should help you out, Russ. Like, if you have like a bunch of bow meals, you may want to hold it for a little bit, like maybe a week. Because I'm going to keep pushing eggs up, and then bow meal should rise. I think bow meal's slowly starting to move up. You don't sell under 20K? Yeah. So Valencia should increase in demand because I saw Valencia was down. And if Balmeal goes higher, then all the buyers go over to Valencia. Which I can tell they're going to Valencia because now sub recipes are going up. Make a video. What, on the eggs? Overnight the best AFK lightest weight recipe for overnight cooking. You're talking about... No, I don't want to lie to people. I'm not gonna lie and take advantage of people. I thought you were saying... go tell people to go sell lion meat because it's one of the best gathers. Like, I thought you were, like, telling me to make a video that isn't true. So then I get to just buy lion meat from pre-orders. The statement's also true. It's not true, dude. That's such a lie. Want to make billions a week? Gather lion meat. Sell it straight to the market. You too can have these storages. And just like show my storages. People are like, oh, that's where the money's at. That remi that reminds me of Biohack's processing video, or his trade video. He like told people to sell, if they want to make a lot of money, they can process and make 4 mil an hour processing to the market. And he said, I'll buy your plywoods. It's so stupid. Um, well, so the Dark Seekers, they have this ability. Oh yeah, I gotta pop grind buffs. Let me do that real quick. Um, they have this ability where they like throw out like this flame. I gotta get this alarm because it's annoying me. There we go. Um, the Dark Seekers, yeah. So they throw out this like flame, and if you get hit in it, it's like a pulse. Does a lot of damage. What am I working on right now? We're just building up silver. We're working on our weapon. So we're trying to get this to hex. And then once we get this to hex, then we're probably gonna go back to life skill accessories. And we're gonna push these all to pen probably. Because we're just waiting for these to get to... We're waiting for these to get to 100 bill. So they're slowly getting there. So once we get the weapon to hex, then we'll go do life accessories. And then once these get to 100 bill, then we'll scoop them up. Same thing with these. So hopefully in the next... I'm hoping in the next like 3 months. 3 to like 4 months. Oh yeah, I gotta go empty this. When did I get Pen Depot Belt? I got it, I think like 2 or 3 weeks ago. We gambled it. So I made it for about 40 bill. We 2-tapped it. He printed it with Spirit Leaf money. Yes, Spirit Leaves. Please never complain about your RNG. Dude, you guys weren't here? You weren't here, though, during the Manos days. Only people who were here in 2021 remember my RNG. on Tetmanos accessories. I went 1 out of 30. 1 out of 30, making 300 mil no, making 200 mil an hour. Like 2 to 300 mil an hour. I had to buy 15 bill accessories and I blew up 30 of them. Or no. Tries, whatever tries cost. I think tries were probably where they currently are. But I bought 30 of these. Making 300 mil an hour. Yeah, tries were 5. So divided by, we'll say I made, I don't know, 250 mil an hour. So we spent 20 hours times 30. We spent 600 hours and we only got 1 TET. It took me 3 months. Probably. That was like one reason I quit. It was fucking horrible. How many cook plates? 30? We're getting so close. I probably need like 1,000-ish more. For CP. Isn't it around 6K? It's around 6K, I believe. Or is it 7K? $6,350. Okay. So every 635 is 10%. So yeah, we probably need about 1,200. So if I can get at least 200 actively, and then I'll get it tomorrow whenever I wake up. They're gonna retroactively increase the CP for people? I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna give you guys more levels, or are they... I think they will. I think they will. Because they did for us. Oh, true, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, no, so it'll just be way easier. So instead of it taking you like 1,000 hours to get to the 500, it'll take you like probably like 400 hours. But I would save your plates. Just wait until the update and then turn in your CP plates. I'm hoping this global lab notes we get the stones. I'm hoping we get these, the splendids. It's coming. When will we get any benefits past 3K mastery? I don't know. Oh shit, Diddle got another level. Man, these guys are already master 20. Well, hunting level, G57. We're actually way ahead of a lot of people in hunting. We're basically 2 G50s combined. So, like, these players are, like, halfway to me. Like, this dude, he's, like... He still has to hunt for another G50. We kind of took a break from hunting. I haven't hunted in a while. I think I'm about to level 2 on my shy. I think my shy is about to hit level 63. We have to get the growth icon too. So I might start whenever we get XP events. Maybe I'll do Gyfin. Yeah, we're at, what are we at? 92%? Gotta fix my schedule back to mornings. Do you guys want me to do a short stream tonight and then I'll go to bed? And wake up in the morning? The only way it'll happen is if I go to bed early. Am I aiming for the telescope? Not really. Really, I'm just trying to get stacks for my Karazad. So then once Pendebos come down and I buy them, then I can just go for deck right away. Which so far we are up to. We're up to 6 origins so far. That's how much I've grinded. Which I think you need 20. I think you need 20-ish per 200 stack. I think. One Pedebo sold for 98 bill. Hell yeah. The next. Dude, if net goes to like 70, what if net goes to like 70 bill? Then I might just say, alright, I guess we're gonna... I don't know what the fuck we'll do. I guess just build silver. Neck for 60 bill. Dude, everyone's about to be full deck Karazad. This is why they have to come out with a new accessory soon. I honestly feel like they kind of fucked up on Karazad. It should have been like... I think Pendebo should have went to like base Karazad, not Nav Karazad. And that's how I think they should have scaled it. So then endgame people would have something to like work on for a long time. Time gate the clicks. The only thing I don't like about time gating is people are just gonna keep building silver up. Like they have nothing to spend their silver on. Like if you're full deck, what the hell do you spend your silver on? You beat the game. Eggs. That is true. That's the thing, is if people would go for all the gear and all Yeah, that would be kind of interesting if they added that. Wow. Why did he say it like that? Wow. Like he said it so sarcastically. Wow. Great idea, D. Oh my goodness. But what was I saying earlier? Yeah, if people had the goal to get all the gear and get all the treasure items, you would have tons of time in this game. But you have people that only go for like half the gear, and then they say, oh, I'm already hard capped. It's like, yeah, you're hard capped on half the game. You still gotta do the whole life skill side of gear. That'll keep you plenty occupied. What up, Brass? Why am I grinding? Because now we finally make competitive money with my life skilling. It only took me getting to 360 AP to finally make what I make life skilling. So now we can like mix it up. Do, do, do. Now that you're done with your 4 bill R gear, start working on that 1 bill an hour gear. Yeah, but you can do the 4 bill an hour activity to make the money for the life gear, right? You wouldn't do life skilling if you had no gear in life skilling. That's why I life skilled to get my grind gear, basically. And now I can do both instead of just one. It kind of sucks only doing one, not gonna lie. But when you can mix it up, it's nice. Blazing. Could find you and save you. I found sleepy pills at work. I go to bed at like 1:30 every night and wake up at 8 without feeling foggy or hungover one step closer. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, I notice when I go to bed earlier, I feel way better in the morning than if I stay up all night. Sold 93,000 harmonies this year. I hit the hard cap on life gear, except a splendid stone. Now I just funnel 100% of my silver into PvE gear. There you go. 93k harmonies. Holy. It's a lot of detections. You could just buy detection. Yeah, did you see detections going up? Or at least last time I looked. Let me go look at detection again. Because alchemists, they don't want to gather truffles or grow it in their farms. Because they just want to grow, they want to grow like the mushrooms. Let me look at detection. Is it still going up? Okay. Yeah, it's still going up. I sleep for 6 hours no matter what. I went to bed, go to bed at 6 a.m., wake up at noon, go to bed at 2, wake up at 8. It's doing wonders for my floppy, and then cloudy. Good night, Ras. I'm glad you found something that's helping you sleep. How about the algorithm? Thank you. Do, do, do. Dude, today I had a pretty good day at work. It's a really, really good day at work. Your smoke detector battery dying? Yeah, it was. It's so funny. Yeah, I went and got, basically I have to press the button every, I think it's every like 6 hours. Because I don't know how to get the battery. I can't even find it on the smoke detector. I even took off the smoke detector. But it's like hooked to a cord to the ceiling. And there's no battery location. Which is actually really weird because other apartments that I've lived in, Normally they have like a section you can just like pull off. Oh god, we're overweight. Fuck. Now turn into 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. You'll feel even better. Yeah. I used to be an opener at my job. So I would have to wake up at 5 in the morning. Or no, it's 4 in the morning. And then I had to be at work at 5. And then I had to open the store by 6. And then I would get off work at 3 p.m. So I would work 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. I didn't mind it. I actually preferred mornings over nights. I hated closing. Because closing, it's like you have to run everything and then you have to like clean everything. But opening, you just like set up everything. How many sealed have we gotten? 43. Okay. I think we have another, or I think we have enough to do a bitterness. Dude, I got a decimation crystal for my node, but he needs to do a boss, like a world boss event to get those to come back down. Either that or like double the drop rate from bosses. Let's see here, what time is it? 1 a.m.? Okay, can't place my tent. There we go. I just realized we have 3 of the buffs. So we got the AP, the drop rate, and what is this? A DP. Ooh, we got the event. How many paints an hour do I get here? I don't even know if I've gotten any. I don't think I've gotten any. Do you get paints while activating your paint? One in every 10 hours. Damn. So that's kind of good though. They make it to where people kind of have to go. Holy, the mobs just keep coming. we're almost out of Agris. Maybe we'll only grind when we have Agris. And then if we don't have Agris, we won't grind. Got Sangoon. If any of you guys need Sangoon, you spawn it. I think we're about to hit 40 bill. Okay, we need to go all the way over here. And then storage. Dude, I have so many fucking like grind scrolls. Combat XP. Actually, no, I want to see if it is. Dude, we have 84 GM blessings. Item. Oh, energy recovery. Item drop rate. This is life XP. Your oldest daughter just applied for uni? Nah, you're still 20 years old. You're not old. We don't age past 20. Like our body gets older, but our mentality just stays like 20. Alright, let's head over back here. That heart, exactly. Yeah, I know, it makes no sense. My daughter's just turned 14. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I still feel like I'm like in my 20s. Mine's 26. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, Drag. Let me tell you that body stuff is a real problem. What, body getting older? Yep. Alright, let's pop this. And yeah, we already popped temp buff, we're good. You have no idea how their brain works? Yeah, it's super interesting, like watching your kids grow up and stuff. Cause like my daughter's still like in the stage of like I can't wait to get older stage. And I remember being you know, in that stage when I was like a teenager and I was getting excited to get older. Yep. She's like, I get to drive soon. I'm like, oh gosh. And I'm like, stop growing. She's like, nope. It's funny. Oh yeah. I remember my daughter called me some sort of name and I've never heard of it before. And she had to like explain the like slang language. Let her drive while I'm working. Ah, that would be... She would hate it though. Unless she gets paid. I did think about doing that though. I was like, that could be like her first job. Like, I think she should work somewhere and then... She probably wouldn't like... Well, maybe she would actually. I feel like she would like it. Right. Plus, she would get a lot of driving experience. And she'd get super familiar with the area. Got another event? It depends on your magic shards. It depends on your light stones. But I'm pretty sure anything above like 600 mil is profit. If your magic shards are like max price and your imperfects are really expensive. I know on NA they're at least like 200, 300 mil profit. But if sealed stays bottlenecked, then all crystals are gonna go to max. because people will die and then people will lose crystals. And if they don't have the backups, then they will have to buy holy fucking dude. They just keep coming. Oh, we got another Devour. Nice. I actually need to go look at my stacks. So we need 4 more 300 stacks. We have 2, 3, 190. So basically we got to push all these to 300. We'll probably get a couple stacks too during the Calpheon Ball. When is the Calpheon or the Calpheon Ball? There's 9. And 11, 12, so 3 more months. Another Devour, Pog. What is my current drop rate? Okay. Oh, my loot scroll's not on. What the fuck, bro? Whoops. All right, let's take a break. Stretch. Ooh, I need to look at this real quick. Load that. The llama or the lava almost got you. Yeah, I gotta make sure whenever I go over there, I have to make sure my dude has potions so I don't die. Ooh, we want some logs. That's rare. Do do do. Kind of curious, how many eggs have we taken out of the economy past couple days? Nice. Ha! Look how many eggs, dude, we've taken out of the economy. It's fucking wild. Look at this. 2.2 million. Look at this bar. And you guys say I hoard. Look at this shit. Look at all these hoarders offloading. You're only at 400K? Yeah, I've probably bought like the majority of them. It's other people buying them though too. Because they have to. If they're making a Balanos meal. Mount death? How did my mount die? Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, what up, Canellas? Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I need to go turn in my Land of Morning Light shit. We'll probably do that after we burn this milk. I love how this stuff only sells when I'm on. It's like a bunch of people in the stream are just offloading. Are you buying up the entire market? Looks like in your tab. Kind of. A lot of it is just investing. We need eggs because we're cooking overnight. We're going to be doing that for like the next year to get to 600 CP. Mm. We're also buying a bunch of cook mats that are very cheap. So like Freaky, super cheap. This can go all the way up to 2K each. So it's only 500 each. It's about a 4x potential. We're buying Nutmeg, which can go all the way up to 4K. It's also a 4x potential. Day palm already went up. We can't buy that anymore. We're also prepping 1,000,000 Medea meals. Crafts, which we're up to, we have 456k puddings. And then we have right now we're up to 214k oatmeal. We still have like tons of pig blood. We have 2 million pig blood. They're probably gonna do an imperial buff within the next couple months. Because if not, there's going to be people that are going to have like millions of meals. They're not going to be able to sell it all. And then cook's going to be a giant issue. Oops. But yeah, we're like a huge investor. We invest in the market. And right now, cook market is down. We're about to hit 49,000 hours played. And then, what, 1,000 to go? So, like what am I, 60 hours away? So, we're like 3-ish months away. Wish they buffed the farming yield. They're about to. We're about to get 24-hour seeds. It'll probably be like an 8x if I had to guess. So you'll plant one seed and then every 24 hours you'll yield like, if I had to guess, probably like 8 times the materials. So you only have to farm once a day instead of once every like 3 hours. And that should increase the supply by a shit ton. And then they need to do a processing buff and then boom, Imperial buff. So then all these fucking like millions of mats can get sucked out of the economy. Or burned. You have 53k hours? Best rotation for Thuja? I don't know. The one I do is Dragon. I don't think it's the best, but I like it. Yeah, is that the one where there's like a bunch on a fucking hill or something? The mountain, yeah. That one looks so weird. I need more honey. Can we not gather the new elephants? What new elephants? Is there elephants over in, over here somewhere? Oh shit, bicep one. Nice. And choice. His opponent couldn't join the match. It's so dumb. Nice, we'll hit 510 tomorrow. Another Imperial box. Or actually, two more Imperial boxes, because every 2 CP you get a cook-in in alchemy. And then we'll go get this. Trying to get all our trash crates back. God, we have to cook so much oatmeal. 1,000,000 oatmeal. We're about 1/4. So we'll end up cooking about 240 bill worth of Medea. Can't believe people sell oatmeal. Yeah, I don't know why. Negative 1.5 bill an hour. Read your Discord. All right, give me a second. Where am I reading it at? In my Discord or yours? Yeah, I know. You still gotta get preon. At least you could buy a Tet super fucking cheap. I can't believe how cheap these are. It's actually ridiculous. This is like the price of like when we used to make 300 mil an hour. Now we make like 2-3 bill an hour. You can buy this in like 5 hours. 5 to 8 hours. How do you make 3 bill an hour? Um, you either can grind, you can either hunt, or you can gather. Like I made 3 bill yesterday, gathering the crabs. We got a 20 chest proc, and I got 2 wand crystals. So I got 2 of these things. So that was 600 mil just in this. And then we got, I think it was like 364 sharps. So we got 2.5 bill just in sharps, minus 20 keys. So only 200 mil. So we made 3 bill just in those, and then not including the rough stone and everything else. Caphras. Also, it's a drop rate event, so grinding should be making a little bit more. Two, three. Oh, we're out of milk. Okay, there we go. Considering average luck. Yeah. Grinding's around, like, I would say with the drop rate event, and if you have drop rate buffs, you're probably, I mean, it depends where you're grinding. I'm probably making like at least 3 bill an hour at Dark Seekers with the drop rate event. Or you could get boosted. And I got a Kabua drop. So that's that hour I made like 8 bill. That hour was cracked. But on average it's probably around 3 bill. I mean with gathering, it's the same thing with gathering. Like you'll have really boosted hours and then you'll have like average hours. Just like grinding. Grinding you might not get anything and then you might get a bunch. Yeah, even on NA we could make almost 3 bill an hour just cooking. Do you need a good butcher knife when hunting? No. You can use a logia if you wanted. Aw, they pushed jade corals back up. These motherfuckers. Nice. Congrats on your fishing money. How many hours? Like 12? Could be 10 bill if you had the pay to win rod. 24 hours. Yeah, I don't understand why people think fishing's OP. That's like 1 hour of active time versus 24 hours of like AFK. But you technically could make like over 50 bill in like 1 day. But people don't say that's OP. But they say fishing's OP. With pay to win rod, it's broken. One requires effort, one requires zero effort. Yeah, but it's only a bill like a night. It's like 30 minutes of active time or 30 minutes of effort. But it also depends which activity you do. Because Party Boss Splits is like 5 bill plus an hour. Or Pit of Undying's OP too. For amount of time. It's like alchemy if you were to sell elixirs. Yeah, I gotta prep for like this. This is what I need to prep for. Let all the alchemists sell down here and then just wait until we get one of these again. Um, for the money, yeah. They killed my organic feed though. The fuck is this? Garbage. I miss when it was up here. Yeah, 50K. Yeah, I'm gonna have so much once I get done prepping this. I'm already at 150K. You have 10 million red sauce. Wonder what PA would do if everyone emptied their storages and like min to win or whatever. Like if every player in the game. And then like no one, like everything just went to min. There's just like 20 million nutmeg min listed. No one can sell anything. 20 million honey. Actually, not even 20 million. Like, it's like, for example, like if I wanted to, I could push pine sap all the way down. Yes, sell me clear liquid. Thank you. Savory steak? Probably. Yeah. For a cron meal. New global lab notes. You can now turn in as many imperial cooking boxes as you have in your storages. All the cook mats go to max. Sold out. Infinite pre-orders. Everything's bottlenecked. What's a cook for profit? Um, Usually gathering into cooking's good for like lion meat, scorpion, snake. That's where like the bigger profit is with cooking. And then sometimes some sub recipes are good. Whoops, wrong one. And then if you don't care about money, but you want fast offload, then do meals. So if you want to be able to liquidate fast, but you'll make not really good money per hour, then you can cook meals. You prefer to gather lion meat than hunt shadow lions? You could do either or. Whatever you like doing. If you like gathering, then gather lions. If you like hunting, then hunt lions. I don't do either. I just order it. Because I already gathered lions like a ton hours like years ago. So now I just pre-order it. Unless PA puts more demand on cooking, then maybe I'll go back to it. Yeah, so like I have like a giant backlog from like people selling it to me. And then basically I just wait for spikes and then that's when I offload. So like this spike I'm offloading in, I'm selling into it. When it came down here, we didn't sell it at all. And we waited for it to pull back up. Same thing with like TEF. TEF came back up, so now we're selling. When it went down, we didn't sell it at all. Koos is like, starting to pull back up. When it was down here, we didn't sell it. Instead, we bought it down here. And now I'm reselling what I bought down here up here. So we bought it for like 15 to like 16K. Now we're selling it for 34K. Chicken meat. What else do I need? Meat. What? Was that like a TED arm or a TED accessory? He was trying to go for a pen. Oh, try to tech, got you. Pretty crazy supply you have there. Yeah. Well, right now we're stocking up because this is like the cheapest cook mats have been in like a long time. So like if I go to Nutmeg, for example, and we go out a year ago, you had it like pretty cheap around this price, and then you have this. And when this happens, then I become the seller. And I offload to the cooks. So we're basically stocking while it's down here. And then it, PA could just be like, boom, Imperial buff, and then Nutmeg will stay up. It will not go back down. So I have to make sure I scoop up as much as I can while it's cheap, because if PA does a change, then, you know, it's not going to go back down, basically. It's kind of like traces. So there's like these opportunities where, you know, if you look out a year ago, traces were 30K each. 30K. So people should have been stockpiling the fuck out of these, right? Just keep buying them every day. Because now traces are 100 and like 30K. They're like 8 times more, or not 8 times, 7, no, not even 7, 6 times. They're basically 6 times. So there's opportunities, tons of them in the market. Yeah, Freaky, super cheap. If I go back and look at Freaky, so look at Freaky, right? See, when it was up here, so, and this is where we're at currently in the market. So the cook market is down. Let me think other markets that are like way down. Oh, fruits was another good one. So same thing with fruits. A year ago, these were 100K each. 100 to 150. Now fruits are 300. So you could have made a 3x or like a 2x if you would have bought. If you would have stockpiled. Oils. I bought a bunch of oils. Like a year ago. Basically, when all the fruits are cheap, I was buying oils. So I bought shit tons of oils for like 30 to like 40K. Now oils are like 5x. Or no, 3x. But oils can go all the way up to like 600K. So oils are still really cheap. What else do we got? Oh, we're basically out of it. Okay, cool. What am I looking at? Oh, also, PA did a night vendor event, and that shows that there's too much silver in the economy. So another way to make grinders spend more silver is you have to bring up alchemy, like harmonies. For example, you need harmonies to cost more, so then they're not making as much silver, or meals to be more expensive, stuff like that. One, two, three. Here we go. Spin. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Origins are already starting to rise. I think Darkseekers is gonna become competitive with um endgame spots. Like I think endgame players are gonna start coming back to Darkseekers. Because I think this is gonna rise higher. Plus Sealed's super expensive. Like Sealed's gone. So I feel like endgame people are gonna probably come back to Darkseekers. Maybe. I don't know how much of a difference Darkseekers is with all the other spots. But yeah, we're stockpiling Origins. Depending on how... If I start seeing endgame people grind Darkseekers, then I might start selling these. We'll see how high they go up. Because I think it's 20 Origins from 200 to 300 stack. Right? I think it's somewhere on there. So if you have to make 6... So for example, just for your Karazads, that's like 120 Origins if you didn't have any stacks. From 200 to 300. And then not even including armors. Then each armor tap, people do 300 stacks too. Oh, it's 21 from 100 to 300, okay. Yeah. So... Fuck, lag. Although I think, I don't know. Never mind. Sebastian, Pen Blackstory right now is profit, yes, but lots of hours spent clicking, stack building, rotating stuff. Enhancing. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then Salt's investing right now in Memfrags, which is similar with what I do, except I do it with Cook and Alk market and processing market. Or like, I don't know, I'm in tons of different markets. But I go for the bigger swings. I don't like Memfrags because they're only like a 3x. Like Memfrags are a very small flip. A lot more people need them, but it's a very small flip. I wonder how expensive Origins can go to. Like, what's the max price of Origins? Like two? Or like 3, 5? We should go look. Well, you should see, no, D, you should see the armors. So armors, people click 300 stack for pry and higher. So think how many origins you're gonna need for every armor. If you click 300 stack from pry, duo, try, tet, pen, right? Now multiply that by 4 different armors and 10, so 10 times 4 is 40 times 20. What's 40 times 20? That's how many origins one player needs. Now multiply that by like tons of players. You go broke buying them. Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's why if we grind here, D, we're gonna be here for like hours. Like, like probably like 400 hours if we're trying to get all our own stacks. Or we're gonna have to do other activities and buy them as well. Especially if PA keeps pushing down memfrags. If PA's like, nope, we're gonna keep... Here's another box. Bam. Memfrags go to like 1.5. Here's another box. Boom. 1 mil. And boom. Now relics give 5 times the memfrags. And PA wants memfrags to stay permanently cheap. And instead wants somehow does crons. Origin. Origin. I don't even know if it's on here or not. Yeah, but they're... So the cheaper memfrags are, the cheaper Pen Black Star is. And they want people to swipe for Sovereign. That's the idea. So the cheaper memfrags go, the faster people can get into Sovereign. PA doesn't care about Pen Black Star. They want people to get Pen Black Star. Okay, so it's 3 bill. So 3 bill is max. And then feints are 1.5. Dude, can you imagine if Origins were 3 bill? I sure record my hours here. They'll probably give out another Pen Black Star, this Calpheon ball, I bet. Should give everyone one deck preon. Just one per player. And they can sell it to the market if they choose. What do you think would happen to deck preons if... Dude. Pendebo? You think they'll give out a Pendebo? I think they won't do Pendebo until they have new accessories out. So whenever they release the next tier, whatever it's gonna be. Because you don't want veteran players to feel salty. So you have to like slow it. Yeah, you gotta drip it in. You gotta come out with brand new hardcore new accessories. Boom boom. All the endgame people get super hyped. They start going for it and then be like, alright, this Calpheon ball. We're gonna give not only one pen black star, not only two pen black stars, but a pen Deboreka. Woo! I can see it now. No. The thing is, though, is endgame people don't realize that the mid-game people are providing the origins, right? So you want more of the player base in Darkseekers, or else the endgame people would have to come back and farm their own stacks. For Lifeskiller, they'll add a Guru title. I hope not. I hope we get some high tier recipes that require either level or mastery. I think they should do mastery because then that'll put more value on the gear. It'll force players to have gear if they want to do the recipes. They can't just get away with it with their level. They have to have the gear. Oh shit, this thing's still going on? When's next ball? December. It's like very close to Christmas. Not just one J-hammer. So 2 balls ago, we gave you guys 1 J-hammer. Now, you get 10 J-hammers. Good luck. $100,000. 300 bill. Here you go. Yeah. Merchant Rings OP. Second hour, holy. Don't tell Jag that. If Jag hears you got paddocks in 2 hours. I need to look up Devour. Are Devours rising too? Oh yeah, they are. 800k vinegar? Nice. I sold most of, or no, vinegar I kept because it never went to like, I think it only went to 2K like once or twice in the past 2 years. But Essence, I was able to sell a lot of it when it went up to 2K. So if you do make it D, you should make Essence. Yeah, because there was like multiple times where it would come over to like 2K. But vinegar is like dog shit, trash. Will never get to. Look at this fucking shit. I'm probably gonna buy a bunch though. What is min price? I don't even know what min price is. I'll help buy some. I'll use it in bartering. I think I already have like 3 million of it. But yeah, it just takes one Imperial buff and vinegar goes back to a consistent 1 to like 2K. How am I still not out of Agris? Oh, Agris reset. That's what it was. Yeah, now we have 14K left. We'll probably take like tomorrow off Agris. Or we'll take tomorrow off grinded. Tomorrow we'll go log. Keep our frigates coming. Um, really, I was gonna grind my own stacks for my accessories. How many origins do you need from 200 to 300? Is it like 10 origins? It's like 9. Okay, so I need 36 at least for myself. Just for my accessories for deck. 15? Okay, so I need 15 times 4. So I need 60. Why am I grinding here? I need stacks and sealed. So I can offload crystals that I got from hunting way back. Mm-hmm. Also on NA, our origins and devours are like rising. So spot's really good. Mm-hmm. On EU, they don't even sell. Oh, you guys only have like 200 on the market? Yeah, this is like what ours looks like. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we also have exhalation point life levels. If you want to look at like NA, EU, KR, SA. Basically combines all their life levels. Did I remember when Moonglider did that? He took like 3 months off streaming just to get rank 1 hunting. Uh, when G100? You know that dude that's G85 cooking? He's not even halfway there yet. He's not even halfway. He still has a long time. I think G94 is halfway. The last 6 levels. The last 6 levels is that like going from G1 or going from beginner to Guru 94. I can't imagine, dude. You're probably like grinding for like 15 hours just to get like 0.10%. And cooking, that has to be horrible, just spamming meals. He's probably cooking overnight too. Has to be. Um, so we're getting our weapon to Hex, and then I'm doing Preon while I wait for Pendebos to get to 100 bill. So we'll push our offhand to Hex, and then we're gonna... That should be like less than 100 bill to get it there. And then we'll start doing Preon while we wait for Pendebos. Is there a fairy category called iridescent fairy? I don't think so. Oh. Long-term in price beats everything. You just can't win. Yeah, because no matter what, everything will increase or decrease, but gear will always decrease. Mats can fluctuate, so gear will always get cheaper over time, and mats fluctuate. Except Sovereign. Sovereign's price stays the same because it's just crons. It's whatever the cost of crons are. No, Sovereign doesn't equal 0. It has a price. Even if you can't resell it. Nice. Hell yeah. Give me that milk. I ain't buying cheese, and I ain't buying milk or turning in plate for that shit. Quest is good. Yeah, I mean, people in alchemy do the alchemy quest too. All right, we should probably head to sleep soon. $1.4 million. It's actually not that bad. But it depends how you do it. Give up. Just cook overnight. That's the easiest route to do it, because then you're not at your computer. But you won't get fish money, but it doesn't really matter about fish money, because fish money is literally 1 bill an hour, or 1 bill overnight. So it's not like you're missing out much. That's what I've been doing. I've already gained 4 CP just from overnight cooking. And only cooking during breaks. Like I'll take a break every like hour-ish and do some cooking. Yeah, I've already gained 4. We'll probably hit 525 in like, if I had to guess, probably like 2 weeks. And then we need 75 to go. It'll probably take me a year to get to 600. Yeah, I know, right? Uh, did they already fill up my pre-order? Mm. Ow. Fuck, bro. God, why are you typing so fucking much? I can't even... I was trying to see if Go-Go said Marty said anything. I'm like, wait a minute, where did Go-Go Marty's messages go? Jen, yum yum. It's all good. Oh god, lag. No. Just because I lagged. Imagine min listing vinegar. So you're selling 20K, you're listing for like 3 million silver. Like after tax, this is a great buy, but it's a terrible sale. Like you're getting back like no money. Oh, his grind is pretty good. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to put this back on the market. Yeah, but why would he list fucking... That would be so easy to buy him out. What is that? What's 20 mil times 300 silver? A whole 7 bill? I could buy him out. Yeah, but he's not gonna sit there and list it, right? That's the... Like, if you're gonna list it, you want to list it when it's high. Listing it at the low point is such a waste of time. Now he's losing billions listing it at the bottom. Because if it goes up to like 2, 3K, he gets his silver back faster. It doesn't matter if he gets his Bro, how long would that take to list 20 million? No. The one destroying feed market? No. No. This is where my feed is, Russ. Where are we at? 45K. So this is me right here. I'm not selling down here or anything. 45K on stream and list off stream? No, that's not how it works. Can show you listings of stuff that I haven't sold in a long time. Feathers, 15 mil. That was right here. Let's see here. We have pudding. When did I list this? The 8th. Is this 9/14? So this would have been yesterday at 36.5 right here. You got a couple undercutters. 9/14. Or no, this was, yeah, yesterday. Couscous. Got a couple undercutters. Yep, tap sandwich, 54K, couple undercutters. Purple mushrooms, we listed this 7/16. So this would have been 2 months ago. Probably up here. Yeah, we don't min list. I'm like anti-min list. Anti-min list. Do, 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 How else do you win if you don't win? Well, you just saw, right? Someone just bought my jungle hamburg. Look what time, look where they're buying my jungle hamburg. So you have to be patient, right? If you sell here, you're not making money. You have to wait for the market to pull up, and then you sell. And even if the market, let's pretend that I listed here, and the market came down, well, oh well, I go do a different activity. And then it pops back up, and oh, cool. There it is. Now I can start selling again. You have to be around the market. You don't just like do the same activity if the market's bad. Yeah, you have to play the long game. Like if jungle dips, you don't go keep crafting jungle hamburg, basically. You have to look for a different activity. So I'll leave mine here. Maybe they'll min list and crash it again, but I'll still leave it here. And then once they get out of the market, it'll pump back up. Bam. My notification goes off. Okay, cool. Jungle hamburg's up. And now I can go in here and relist. Well, yeah, look at this. See? 2023. 2023 is when I listed this. This has been 2 years. Or no, almost 3 years. 64 mil. Look where we're at. Maybe one day it'll go back up. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. 65 mil for whale molars. Now whale molars are fucking 20 mil. I don't know if I have anything else. Yeah, that's it. Just the whale earring. Buy the dip, I know. That's what I should be buying, whale molar earrings. That is really, really funny though. But yeah, like if your market crashes and then it doesn't become good money. It's kind of like feed, for example, like organic. I'll just use organic feed as an example. Except let me go to this market sheet instead. So there was a point where organic feed was like max price. And some people might there could be cooks out there that, yeah, it went all the way up to like max. There could be cooks out there that are like, I will only do organic feed when it's 80K. And maybe they're sitting on like some money. And this whole year they're just not even looking at the market because it's not even near where they will sell it at. I remember when it went up to this though, it was fucking wild. Organic feed was like 4 bill an hour when it went that high. I was like, oh cool, look, organic feed 6 bill or 4 bill an hour. Sweet. But yeah, everyone has their own what's worth their time, basically. Like some people will say like, "Oh, this bill an hour is worth my time." And then some people will be like, "Nah, one bill is garbage. I want to do more money," etc. So for me, typically I try to make at least two. You gotta buy the eggs, D. I'm sorry, sir, you gotta buy eggs. I'm sorry you can't make Balanos meal. You gotta start buying the eggs. You must buy eggs. Why do people order 50 prices above the bottom? Oh, instead of the bottom? Sounds good, Russ. I'm about to go to bed. You should go live, Russ, and then I'll read you so I can sleep. XP elixir, what is this? It's dying. Give you 5 minutes. I'll give you 3 minutes. Even though I'm not in control of when you go live. You got 3 minutes, mister. Why do player pay more for item? So I'll tell you why I buy right here. I buy right here because then the price doesn't go down. The price stays in the middle. So if you buy above the white line, then the price will stay in the middle. It'll stay there, basically. If I put pre-order down here and people sell me it down here, then the item will start to come down. So this is a way to not allow item to come down. Or you could just buy item at top as well. You could just put pre-order at top. You're not poor. Well, then buy it. Shut the fuck up, D. I'm fucking poor. I need egg. It's not even expensive. You can get a whole 1,000 eggs for a whopping 14 mil. That's like nothing. Yeah, let's go look at nodes. Let's go see how good chicken nodes are. Let's advertise it. Alright guys, so we're gonna pull up nodes. We're gonna look on NA how good the chicken nodes are. Because I have helped the player base make chicken nodes great again. Look at that. You can make 7 mil per day. Just picking up one chicken node. Look at that, 14 mil per day. So if you get some giants, put them on the chicken nodes. You get artisans. And then there you go, 14 mil. How good the chicken eggs are, a YouTube video. The eggs are so good. How's the other one doing at these prices? There should be a third egg. Okay, it's not that bad. Nice. Ooh, rice is up. Pog. So you can use that just to look at which markets are up. Up, yep, rice is up. I think you can gather chickens or something on farms. What, the egg, what is it called? The chicken coop? Or chicken feed? Start growing eggs. Did you know that you can farm, you can plant? Actually, I don't even remember how many slots this takes. Okay, it takes up 3 grids. So what is that? So you could do 30 of these? Oh. So that's how you obtain it. You grind rough stone and barley. I never even knew that. It's very interesting. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sleepy. We ran out of agris basically too, so we're not gonna grind. Back to life skill. We'll probably go hunting. Let me make sure I scoop up these eggs real quick. Oh, wait, shit, I'm still alive. All right. Is Russ live? Has it been 5 minutes? All right. Yeah, I see you. All right, we're going. Let's go. Goodbye, guys. Or good night.